Welcome everybody. We're live. So it's been a minute. So we're back at Star Citizen, and I know I think I said the last time I was working on a video, unfortunately I had to pause that because I was doing some sort of other project. But I'd like to get back to content creation on my channel, of course, on YouTube. If you guys don't know, the Real Tars. I should be like, even if you put it in the search, you should be able to see it. Other than the dude, the Real Tarzan is going to be first on the list because he has a lot more subscribers than I do. Fair play to him. But that's how you'll find me. You'll find the exact, except it's not going to be this exact icon you see here on my Twitch channel or whatever platform you're watching me. It's going to probably be different, but more or less the character you see is what you're going to see on my main YouTube channel. So anyways, yeah, I have to get back to content creation. I've been lackluster in that department. So we're back here in Star Citizen. So about a week out. They were doing a lot of hot fixes over the week, and let's see where they're at with the hot fixes. Is it better? Is it worse? Are we gonna get griefed? I'm more concerned about getting griefed by the elevators than players. Looks like our character needs some hydration. Didn't want to do that. I guess we have to wait for it to stop. There it is. I'm gonna throw up the FPS counter up the top right there just to see how the performance is also, because I've been getting mixed. I've been listening to some other content creators talking about the optimization and stuff like that, and some complain about getting griefed by players still during the event, and I feel like we're getting hiccups here. I'm not sure what's going on here. Lag spikes. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I don't know if it's me or the game itself. It seriously is hold on a sec. It's like stuttering. Let me see. I'm gonna see if anybody in the in-game is getting stuttering also. I mean, the FPS counter up top is showing 60 FPS. Yeah, now we're getting crazy spikes. It's going from like 60 down to like 40. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a restart on the computer. Just give me a sec so I can get this all. At least I know on my end I'm clear. Then we can just say that the servers are probably the problem here, or at least the game side. Yeah, it's spiking down to 30 FPS. Wow. Yeah, this is not good. So give me a sec. Let me get this sorted out. I'll be back. Hopefully, we'll be back in like hopefully 5 minutes. All right. So see you guys when we get back. The stream will still be running. So. Okay, we're back. Just resetting up my desktop here. And we're going to see whether or not it is Star Citizen or is it my computer that's having all these stuttering issues. There was somebody that I was listening to. He said that I mean, this is his opinion. I have to double check for myself, but he was going about saying how the patch is not optimized and overheating components and computers and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's true. I have to look that up. But that's the word on the street. I take it a grain of salt. Give me a sec. Just want to double check. See if everything is working here. This is like so tedious. Okay. Just one more adjustment and then we'll be good to go. All right, one more thing. Let's see. All right. Okay, I think we're good to go. All right. Just got to set up the chat and then I think we're good. All right. All right, let's load up the game and then we're going to see whether or not if it's Star Citizen or not. I've checked everything on my end. Everything looks good. I'm going to put Task Manager on just to see whether or not if it's my hardware or the game hardware. And they're going to bring you back to the screen. There we go. I changed some hardware recently, so it could be at my end. So that's why we're double checking here. All right, we froze. I don't know. I try to adjust stuff in my back end and the BIOS or whatever. Give me a sec to get everything back up here. That's kind of annoying. This could be a me thing, not the game thing. If it does happen to freeze again, then I'll have to like put everything to default in my BIOS. Hopefully that's not going to happen again. Just gotta reset up the my chat bars again here. And what else do I need? Okay, let's test one more thing here and then we'll... Okay, give me a sec. So you guys don't get this bleed of audio once I get you back on the live. Okay, I think we should be good to go. Hopefully we don't get another crash like we just did. All right, throw you guys to the main screen here. Here we go. Loading back up again. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's my side or the game side. Right now, I have my BIOS in a certain setting, so it could be that. I'm gonna have to default it. All right, it happened when I tried to load into the game, so we're gonna see if it does it again. All right, so far so good. Fingers crossed. Okay, we loaded in, perfect. So we'll put back the FPS counter. Okay, just want to move the character's head around. I just want to make sure everything is good. So far, it feels a lot better. Let's see. Want to make sure our settings are not right. Let's change. Let's go to the right settings. I just realized I have two arcs. All right, let's see. Got to be kidding me. Okay, that works. Looks like we lost our helmet. Oh, there it is. My God, the FPS is spiking like crazy. Yeah, this is really bad performance. It's going from like 60 down to like 30. Let's double check our settings. Currently have upscaling off. We have direct 3D 11. I'm wondering if we change over to Vulkan, is it going to help? Everything is set to high, even quality. Quality is the max. The planet cloud is set to very high. VSync is on, which we do want. I'm wondering if we set this to Vulkan again. Just gonna do a quick test again. Yeah, for whatever reason. Why? I think my settings are different on this mouse. I had to change over to another one of my mouses because the other one just broke. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check the settings on the mouse here really quick. Okay, this should work now. Okay, there we go, finally. Contracts, let's see. Apparently we got some fixes. Oh, here we go. They've added back the ship combat. They have also the FPS 2. Large size hull. So you have small. A little confused by this. We have small cargo retrieval, and you have small size hull. According to our tracker, an important shipment of cargo appears to have stopped moving over at Hurston weapons testing site above Magda. The pilot isn't answering, so we assume they've been compromised. My superiors have written this off as a loss. So I'm wondering, we have to like collect the cargo, bring it back, because it seems to be more, well, it's more money, so it seems you have to do a little bit more for this. This one has 55 SUs. This was 8 SUs. So I don't know if these are original or they added some more things. These are, this has been here, and this one is large vessel under attack. Also, I was listening to somebody. They were saying if you're going to be doing these hauling missions, is collecting it, canceling it before you send it down in the elevator, and then having this mission available so you can make more AUC. Although it does look like they changed it, as far as I vaguely remember, these being a little bit higher, unless I could be wrong. This one is paying out 100K. So he did the math, and yeah, so you make about 150,000 if you were to get rid of that mission. Looks like we had more missions populate. All right, the medium came back. Large vessel under attack. But what's the difference? We have resource drive, large vessel under attack, and then we have another large sized haul. Okay. Two different things. All right, so this is the hauling mission. This is the vessels under attack, which is less. And then we have something that's much more money. Large stolen cargo retrieval. So I think this is the one. Is you got to go to this might be the FPS. Let's see. Just found out some outlaws ambushed one of the contractors and stole our cargo. We will not allow shipping delays like this or the message it sends to other criminals. I want those resources recovered and delivered to us now. My trackers show the 10 cargo boxes, all 8 SCU or smaller, have been taken to a direct outpost on Hurston. Go there with a decent sized hauling ship and as many allies as you can. Muster a deal. So yeah, this is the one I've seen in a video, which is one this is FPS, but you don't have to actually go down there. All you have to do is take out the turrets there, and just basically pull the. In fact, you don't even have to shoot any of the guys down there. You just got to take out the turrets, and if you have a ship that can tractor beam these boxes up, then you're good to go. So it's a decent one with a crew, I have to say. Can it be managed by solo? Yeah. I just think it won't be as lucrative. I think this is probably going to be the best if you do this one and you take... Where is it? Oh, it's not here. It's depopulated. So if you take the other contract where... it's basically technically the mining contract, but you can actually buy this stuff, this cordon, tungsten, copper at outposts or stations that have it available. That's another way to do it if you want to spend AUEC. But ideally you want to do mining. But you get that contract, here it is. You get this contract, you get this contract here. Once you collect all the cargo, abandon it, and actually we're gonna do it right now, actually, instead of me talking about it. We're gonna put it to the test. All right, why is this red? Yeah, this doesn't look right. You'll need a ship that can haul 4 SU cargo. Okay, this is standard. This, I don't know. I don't know if this is a bug. But typically with this mission, I like to take a Argo ATLS with me. It seems to be really good.
Welcome to the ASOC system.
So far it looks like we're pretty stable here, so I'm going to minimize our task manager so I can see the chat. We're going to bring up our
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
the raft. Raft is meta
Your vehicle has been vehicle selected.
during this event. I think raft, I know raft plus ATLS is meta. Yeah, this FPS, if you're like just staring at the FPS counter up top right, if you could see that, it is just bouncing all over the place. This is poorly unoptimized. Looks like our ship did not pull up here. Let's see if it
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
if it is unknown.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Yeah, so it is unknown.
Please visit
I'm curious to see. Let's go back to the if you're new to the game, you're going to see some workarounds that I'll be doing. Nothing eye-opener, I don't think. It's just stuff that I do just to navigate through this game.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the front. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, apparently we lost our raft.
Your vehicle has
Yeah, that's
been
a
moved to
interesting
offsite.
bug there. I mean,
Your
it's
vehicle has been
been a
delivered to the
concurrent
following
bug. It's still
location.
happening.
Please visit.
All right, our raft is loaded up, so we're gonna pull up the ATLS. We're gonna bring that with us in this mission. Looks like the mission is not loaded up on the top right there. This is a disaster. There's no sugarcoating this. This is a really bad patch. I think the max lifter needs a little bit more of, at least to lift, like, you know, like vehicles like the ATLS. I don't know if you can call it a vehicle or mech armor thing, whatever category they use this, but it definitely needs a little bit more beefiness to carry this, at least to feel that it has. I feel like the Max Lister has the capability of lifting that and moving it around a little bit much more easier than what it is now. So finally, after an hour,
Activating. Systems on.
now we're finally going to be leaving the hangar.
Engines on. Engines off.
What's going on here?
Engines on.
Why do we have no thrusters? There it is.
Launch complete.
I mean, the good thing is it actually remembered my settings for my throttles. It's not all that bad, I guess. Let's see, camera controls. There it is. Oh, don't tell me this reset. I can't believe this. Did this seriously reset on me? Yes, it did. That sucks. I can't believe this just happened. All right, let me do this manually. Let me see if it works this way, just to double check. Okay, it does work. So it is... Oh man, I'm running into problems today. Give me a sec, fellas. Let me see if I can maybe get this to load. I am not sure what happened here. Technically, unless it's on a different tab. Okay, maybe it's this. No. Yeah, wow. My settings just reset. Give me another moment here. Just want to see what happened. Somebody attacking us? Just noticed something here. Oh, that's why. It loaded up on my other controller here. Okay, let's try it now. See if this works. All right, let me bring you guys back. We're running into all sorts of issues here. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just, that was on my end. It wasn't the game. Okay, for some reason we can't see the contract. Okay, we don't want to track that. We want to track this. For some reason, this is not coming out. Oh, I see what they did. I hope we don't get... I don't want to take a chance. If we abandon this, I don't want to take a chance here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to log out in space. I don't know if they fixed this, because the dude... This is like a day or 2 days ago. I saw it. And I did read, if you do, for whatever reason, abandon any of these contracts, you could lose a significant portion of the reputation. So we don't want to do that. Yeah, they might have blocked it. Yeah, well, if someone knows how to get around something, they're gonna fix it. I mean, it's not, you're not really getting around, you're just being smart with how you submit it. That's about it. There's nothing to it. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I don't want to destroy my rep. So the guide is essentially like I was talking about before. Is okay, here it is. So basically, you want to get the I just realized there's another one here. Oh, this is for a mission. This is, excuse me, this is for a ship mission to basically retrieve the 100 to 125 SCUs for a little bit more money. But this one automatically just gives you, provides towards your rep. When you do just the ship battles and stuff like that. I think it was like for the large vessel attack. This is like, I think it gives you 40 SCUs per. So I was talking about is, all right, so if you grab this mission, large size haul, you bring it back, you put it on your freight, you abandon this, then you take this contract, you send it down and you get more AUC. But the problem is, I don't know if they've updated it with the hotfixes where if you do that, it affects your reputation here. So I don't want to take the chance with that. So we're going to just do it the regular way. I'm not concerned about getting the extra AUC. We'll do this one first, and then we're going to try out the other one since they're actually populating. Looks like my button's not responding. Give me a sec. All right, there it is, responding again. Yeah, I'm having a lot of issues here. Looks like our FPS counter just stopped working too. Good morning, Puyi Master. How's it going this morning for you? Okay, your experience is freight elevators works in hangars with stacking now, but pickups else is still borked 99% of the time. So, so the reverse problem. I don't know which one I would take over the other. I mean, at least it worked right before when you can just do it one level. But I mean, it's good. It's working one way, but it's not good now. We're almost now we can't even pick it up anymore. Thanks for that update. What's up, Alex? Kendra, everything's going well. How you doing? Doing pretty well here. How you doing? How's your Star Citizen experience? That's funny, Puyi Master. Yeah, I'm sure Chris will be responding on his brand new yacht. I think he's gonna get there soon. He can't compare himself to Jeff Bezos. You know, Jeff Bezos is in a different atmosphere. His yacht is way bigger. Oh, I think we're gonna crash here. I think we can make it. Ooh, nice. Nice save. I guess that's either a thing or if that's still a bug. Welcome to the channel, Alex, and thanks for joining us. Well, if you just joined my channel, that's a pretty early estimate. Chris has a while to go before do I play Star Citizen only? At the moment these days, yes, but that could be changing in some point in time. I do play other games. when there was a hacking issue and stuff like that Star Citizen was experiencing on the game servers, cheating, hacking. Currently, this patch, I've been doing... Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to say, Pui Master. Yeah, I was playing Space Marine 2. Mostly Space Marine 2. Darktide is very good too. It's very there's no PvP in that game. Although I haven't done the PvP in Space Marine 2. There is PvP in Space Marine 2. But yeah, I love Space Marine 2. It's such an awesome game to play. If you ever played it or ever watched it, Darktide is a totally it's similar, but you're not in like a big suit and stuff like that. Similar play style, not exact. Another great game. I do want to make some videos about, playing that game, and I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's not really... Yeah, we're already getting our first bug and issue. Let's try this again. Yeah, we're already starting out in an L here. That's cool, Alex. Interesting combo. I mean, they go well together. You got Star Citizen has FPS, Call of Duty, fast food FPS. Have I ever played with viewers? Yes, I have. Have I played with many? No. I have definitely played with viewers. Did somebody just push me? Oh, what the? Someone just died behind me, or he might have just self-deleted himself. Oh, but yeah, I know. Look how much stuff he has. What I do want is his armor. Let's see. Does this one work? No. So we're batting 1,000 here. So we have one more that... Alex, I'll be frank with you. I just met you, man. I'm gonna have to decline. I have to sort of get to know you, man. I mean, if you want to, join in-game and stuff like that, that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Check out, it should be on my channel here. You should be able to see it and join the Discord. or it should be populated time to time on the chat here. Oh, we are batting 1,000. Yeah, dude, look at all of these ships just abandoned in the air now. New development here. And then we have, which was standard, we have a bunch of ships abandoned on the platforms. I think what they should have done was they should have left it to where it was still working. You use a raft car a lot. That's what you call the raft. The Argo, the raft car. That's a good nickname there. Yeah, this one's borked. So you're saying all the moons are screwed right now? Well, Alex, I'm not doing any, Alex, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. I'm not taking any friend requests. The invitation that you see here will allow you to get into the Discord server. That's the only thing that I'm doing here. I'm not taking any friends requests.
Engines on. Launch complete.
All right, so I mean, Master, since you've been doing this for a bit, is there hope by server hopping and stuff? Thanks, Alex. Words of encouragement. Thank you, buddy. We're already, we're just in the beginning here. I had a little bit of issues on my end. I think it was more to do with me, but we just pretty much started playing. Oh, really? Yeah, my next step, if this didn't work, was just to, what do you call it? Do the ship fights and stuff like that. So that's what we're going to do next. Let's see. Let's go back to Everest Harbor. Alex, you just said that again. I'm not sure. It sounds like you're a bot, man. Getting bot vibes here. Yeah, you know, they did. I just remember they did nerf the ship fight missions. I think they're down as far as the AUC. Yeah, no, that was. That was an interesting adventure there. But I think I did say during that stream. Oh, I did make a video about it. But the thing is, I think Foxy Loxy has mentioned that. Foxy Loxy, I think that's where I remember him mentioning that problem and still being an ongoing issue. But I don't think you were with me when I was streaming. I did, in fact, just before they did 4.2.1, at the tail end of 4.2, what I did was I tried it again. This time I found an abandoned Idris, brought it back to Grimhex, took it off the Idris, threw it on the side in the hangar, and I destroyed the Idris, and then I tried to bring up another ship to basically pull down the railgun, and unfortunately that didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were there. Awesome, man. Well, I'm glad you were there to see it yourself. I was able to be I was successful in 4.1.1. I guess they maybe patched it. And then at the moment, I don't think there's anybody, even if I were to like throw it in chat, I don't think anybody's even interested in like bothering to barter for it. I mean, it would probably have to be a significant amount now. I mean, several people that I spoken to, they said they had no problem swapping out the railgun on their Idris Ps. Alex, I'm not doing any friends requests. I did mention this before. It's going to be the last time I'm saying it. If you're more than welcome to join the Discord. The link is available on Twitch, which is what we're on now. On other platforms, if nobody knows, you could join the Discord. I'm not accepting, it's something I'm going to have to add. I'm not accepting any friends requests. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, what is in these missions that is it just a bunch of fighters and stuff? What is to be expected? I mean, for large, I expect like a C2, maybe a caterpillar. I mean, those are like the typical enemies and stuff like that. I don't expect to see like a reclaimer, 890 jump. So the problem with the Idris is that anything over a certain threshold, so in other words, interesting. I'll have to double check it.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
Take care, Alex. Thank you for letting me know on the Discord link. I'll have to verify that. And thank you for joining us today. Good luck to you. All right, let's get rid of the, let's get into a ship here. And we're going to head over to the large combat mission. This is actually going to be the first time me doing it since the release of 4.2.1.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Again, welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So I was saying, Pui Master, I was saying that the problem when you do it with a Idris, even Polaris with the PDCs and stuff, it doesn't attack ships like once it gets to the threshold of, if I can remember, I think once it gets to like a large ship, it just doesn't attack it. So large ships and above, I believe, or even medium ships in general, medium and up. Yeah, then you're stuck to like basically get on a turret and then you're hoping that the target is on the right side. I mean, the good thing about the Idris is that the control room has a bunch of like, you know, remote turrets and stuff like that. So it's not like it's going to be a pain, but it can be a pain. Let's see. So this one is to retrieve the SU cargo. I want to get the one that we just want to destroy the ships. That's all we want to do. I mean, we could use the Idris basically to just destroy everything because we have the laser. I'd much prefer the railgun, but that's what we have. It looks like it depopulated. So we're gonna do really quick. We're gonna just log out, log back in. And meantime, I want to verify what this guy is saying about the Discord server. Oh, he's right. Invite invalid. The invite may be expired or might not have permission to join. He is right. I'll have to fix that. I'm not sure, does Discord do that automatically, or is it something that I have to like do myself? Meaning like, I thought the invite lasts forever if you want to set it that way, or was there a change or something like that? As far as I remember, it was like a forever link. Yeah, I definitely did do that, unless I accidentally did something when I was setting it up. Maybe that's what it was, because I just set up my I did some changes to the Discord server. I added the Me 6 bot, and I think that one does the changes. The other ones are just music bots, so it could be that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's right. I could just send them a message
For insurance, please visit us.
of the updated link after. Cool. Let's see if we could do it really quick here. Give me a sec. It's probably gonna have to update because I haven't used it in a while. So where am I going to be looking for this? Should be at the top, right? Invite people. Let's see. Or send the server link to a friend. I think that's a one-time code. Oh, edit link. Let's see. No limit. No limit. There it is. Perfect. All right, let's see if this works. Give me a sec. Okay. Guess I have to actually go. Hold on a sec. Channel. Let's see, can we edit it from here? Here it is. It's one thing you have to like look through every single setting Where would it be under? Connections. Here it is. Connections. No, that's not it. Content. Here it is. Found it. Give me a sec. I'm going to just edit it and put the correct link in. Let me know if that works. I just reset the browser or whatever, refresh, and let me know if that works, because I'm actually curious.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been pleased.
So if anybody's on another... Awesome, man. Thanks for the feedback. And also thank you for joining the community here. And also welcome. You're going to be greeted by Darth Vader and maybe Cartman. Cartman sometimes he'll say a couple of things. Whoa, what is going on here? This is the our Idris spawned in. It looks like it's destroyed. Look at it. That is... It's all whacked out. Look at that thing. The engines are all destroyed, and first time seeing this. Looks like a dystopian future. Yeah, I know. It could be funny. It could be, well, it could be funny and frustrating and fun at times. I guess I left out entertaining too. So I'm actually curious, did it destroy the Idris? It is destroyed. Nice. That is catastrophic for people that own Idrises.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Especially waiting a 3-hour window or 49 minutes. But that's a lot of money to expedite the fee to move it forward.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I mean, thankfully we have a second one. Let's try it again. All right. Maybe it's Dockport 1 that's the plague here. It's cursed, maybe. Oh, what is going on here? Look at that. It's doing it again. I think it's going to purple out. There goes the ship. See you later. Yeah, we lost our engine again. Oh, wait a second. I just realized there's another one here. Or was that... Oh, this is the original Idris. Excuse me. All right, so... All right. The other one spawned in... The other one that's destroyed, it's right above us. All right? I didn't like really pay attention. So the one in front of us is the one that spawned in. The other one just got pushed out of the way. So technically we should still have our Idris. The second one I'm talking about. The other one is destroyed. It's right above it. You prayed on docks. Yeah, man. We're praying to the gods. If you want on dock, you gotta pay the fee to Christopher Roberts to leave in the pledge store. The fee has gone up in price. Watch that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but we're getting like heavy lag spikes here. FPS counter is not working, but we can see our GPU, CPU is just spiking all over the place. Yeah, there's the old Idris. It's right above us. I mean, it's still intact. It didn't blow up yet. Yeah, look at that. Now we're somehow tied to a hangar. This is not the first time I ever had this. I had it reversed. I had it where I was in a hangar and it said I was undocking. I think it was back in Pyro when I think it was under 4.2. Okay, now it says hangar request completed. It thinks we're in a hangar. That's interesting. It swapped us. Or at least when we brought back the raft, I guess the game thinks the game is confused as right. Yeah. So my guess and logical thinking is here, the game thinks we're still back in the hangar. Meanwhile, we're at the docking port. But how do we break this? I mean, like, how do we break its function from thinking we are there? Yeah, I'm not even getting landing. None of this is showing up either. Let's see if we could do it from here. See if that works. Yeah, man. You'll see like on the Spectrum forums and Reddit is going to be blowing up with people saying griefers are doing this, griefers are doing that. I mean, so far there's a small knit of griefers trying to break the elevators. I think that's griefing. You're intentionally trying to break the game mechanics and you know how to do it. That's, I think, by definition. But this is wild. I wonder what else. What else could I do to get this to work? Can we? Let me see.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Systems offline. Aegis
Yeah, you're right.
assist activated.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. Look at that. We're stuck in the wall. Nice. We are stuck in the wall here. Oh man, what is going on? This game is like 4.2.1, man. Yeah, you know, I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about this. This is so bad. Wow. Puhi Master, thank you for the subscription, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Puhi Master, thank you, man. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you. That is so awesome. Thank you for that. For the compliments, hanging out, and all that jazz. I'm glad I can provide that experience, man. So now we're back on the server. Are we going to have more issues, or? Yeah, same here, man. I mean, I love, you know, when there's something that happens, a problem. I mean, like many of us, I like to try to solve it. Well, the question is, have you encountered any? I mean, I know you did say with the Idris was the first time seeing that. Have you encountered any of the bugs other than that we've experienced here in stream? It looks like we lost a mission, or at least it's not. Oh, never mind. I take that back. No, we did lose the mission, but I think we have to wait for it to spawn back, or we could just do a really quick small mission, ship fight mission. You had the ship eaten by a lift and end up claiming. Other than that, bugs you have seen. I've not had the hangar queue on the docking port or have it blow up my Idris. Lucky you, man. I think I probably lost 2 of my Idrises. I mean, we're going to double check to see if the other one got pulled in or destroyed as well. I'm just trying to verify if this is the mission we have to take. I'm pretty sure it is. One of our transports is currently under attack. Yeah, so this is it. Just going to grab that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so the other Idris did pull back into the station, so we're going to pull it back out.
Vehicle has been delivered to the fleet.
Oh, okay. So this reminds me of the mercenary mission where you have to protect the guy. So you have to pretty much aggro all the ships on you. I mean, it's not going to be too hard with the PDCs. Is going to be on the light fighters, which I'm going to be more concerned, obviously, with the bigger ships because they're going to do a lot more DPS. So we see the Idris is spawned in perfectly fine at the hangar. I mean, are we going to have any issues trying to get it out of the port, or are we going to get like pulled back in again like we just did when we just tried to get out of the pilot seat? I wouldn't think so either. Looks like we can't get in the ship. I know if we go through this door, we're going to probably get black screened. Typically. It didn't. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Maybe it's through here. Okay. We actually got in the ship without black screening. I think you remember that bug from the past. It pretty much affected all ships that dock. I did hear that the Hull C is pretty borked on this patch too. I haven't had the chance to get on the Hull C. Oh, yeah. That's an old... As far as you mentioned the black screening, I haven't got that yet. Falling through, I think I've gotten that in this patch. Like you can go up and down and stuff like you're in space, basically. Like it's basically transparent, invisible. Not that it's invisible, you could see everything. It's just that you can phase through the layer, I guess, if that makes sense. Oh, I think it worked. Watch me blow up now. There it is. We made it. TARS is free, yeah. Oh, man. It's the little steps, man. It's the little steps. All right, now we have to head over to the site and cross our fingers we don't, you know, run into some sort of bug, glitch. Like the last thing on my list is if somebody phased through my ship. I don't know if they fixed that. I think you were here on stream where I tried to board someone's ship at an outpost, right, to pick up where you pick up the cargo and stuff. You get repositioned to the, I guess, the local area at the outpost, one of the buildings. I wonder if they did that with stations. That'd be interesting to test out. So for some reason we cannot. I can't see any markers.
Shields offline. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Welcome back, Pooey. Yeah, so we made it at the site's location, so we're gonna have to focus on the my main focus is gonna be the medium and large ships. The PDC should aggro all the light fighters to me, if I'm correct. Or maybe there might be a bug or a glitch that we might discover here. I do remember, I think even large fighters don't, the PDCs don't attack, as far as I remember. I think it's light, very light, light, and medium fighters. I don't think the large fighters, if I remember. Like medium ships like Constellation and above, the PDCs don't respond.
I'm under attack. Please.
Or
can
we're
you
really
hear this?
far out.
Help
We
me.
gotta like still make our way in.
Shields online.
Here we go.
Shields under fire.
Okay, I take that back. So it does attack the Cutlass. So I think I remember saying before it doesn't attack the Cutlass. It does attack the Cutlass. I just realized, where's our, wait. Our beam is bugged. It's not even there. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So we our whatever reason, our module is not there. Let's see if I put power, turn the power
The
off.
fighters off me so I can work.
Weapon systems online.
Okay.
Shields
Yeah, for some reason our module is bugged. So now we gotta go to plan B. We gotta get into a turret in the ship. Now, has this happened to you? This is gonna be the first time this ever happened to me.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I have to be the most unluckiest person currently right now. All right, we got one.
Taking heavy fire.
Look, it's ramming me. I have to say, this AI is thinking like players. And I think, yeah, failed.
Mayday, I'm going down.
What the hell? That contract couldn't have been any easier.
Yeah, I'm a sumo wrestler. He's a very, very tiny man. Meaning ship-wise. I mean, imagine if they had that same loadout the way they used to for a very long time, where light fighters smash into a large ship and essentially destroy it by ramming. You'd see another wave of angry Idris owners. All right, so let's head back to the station and see if we can unbork the death beam here. Oh, there you go. We got one that just smacked into us.
Shields under fire.
Is that a thing? Can you do that? That's a good point. I mean, the problem is we don't have a I mean, not that it matters, really. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, let's go test that out. The only thing is we gotta find the ship. Maybe that's it. This, yeah, there it is. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna open up the what's the best way to load this? Maybe from the back? Yeah. In fact, I see one of the doors open. Or the cargo doors open. Maybe we can see if it does have any cargo in it. It has no cargo in it.
Shields under fire.
I mean, this is just based on one cargo bay. All right, let's see the other side. Yeah, we have another one open. Two more that are open. Oh, what do you know? You're right. We have some cargo inside. Nice. Yeah, man. Thanks for mentioning that. I would have just left the mission. So I think our best bet is to collect it from the rear. It's too bad that the was the P advertised as the hauler ship of the variants of Idris's? And if so, where is the tractor beam? It's kind of be a little hard to... Yeah, it has a considerable amount of space for cargo. Can't tell. Is the doors open? No, they're not open yet. There we go. We got... It's kind of hard to see with the sun really glaring on our face there. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. And we're going to set the spawn to the ship just in case, I don't know, some weird reason we die or something. I don't expect to. But the way that this patch has been going, or at least this game session's been going, it's been going upside down. Yeah, the thing you want to do, obviously, is grab this one. So now you can send it down and get credit now. I'm sure you already knew that. Just in case you didn't know. By the way, is there a reward? So there's 4 tiers I know for sure has rewards. Is there a reward at the end? Because it doesn't have, you know, like what it has, these icons here. Is there a final, like, I guess, tier reward? As you mentioned, tier 5, which is not listed here. Wow, interesting. So is that 5% like for life? So long as you've done the event? Then my guess is, what is really the perk of Crusader in that's pretty nice. I mean, that's decent. it's worthwhile doing. My guess, I mean, I'm just going by logic here, since the two places that sell ships in Stanton are Hurston and ArcCorp. It's just beneficial to do those two if that's going to be the same kind of or is it just different rewards to different, you know, planets, systems? Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, thanks for the confirmation there. So, I'm a little lost. What are we doing? We got to get to the cargo bay. There it is. So it'd be obviously logical. I'm not sure. I mean, I did stumble across either on via Reddit or Twitter that my guess is that they're doing testing on Evocati for 4.3. I think it's already started, is what I'm getting at. Ooh, nice. Cordon, we got a big boy here. 16 SCU. We'll just toss it in like that, and then we'll just organize everything once. Oh, later in the week. Okay. Yeah, normally I'm getting that's just the way things are these days. If you like look at something, now you start getting notifications for things and stuff. But yeah, I'll probably get some sort of notification via either Twitter or I did join the Reddit. What was that? What just blew up? I don't know, maybe it was the Crusader Star Runner. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's part of my ship blowing up or something like that, but I guess we'll soon see. Might as well go via here to instead of going all the way up to the okay, we got another one here. Oh, I think we got to go upstairs to open up the door. Oh, there's someone dead here. I just don't want to get caught in a blast. It looks like there's just one more 16 SCU, so we'll grab that. I mean, at least we don't leave empty-handed. I mean, so far it looks like we're getting out here. I don't know if this is going to be the same for all missions. If in case the guy or the ship that we're trying to protect dies again, I don't know if it's going to be standard 316 SU boxes. I guess we'll find out if it happens again. I mean, I don't want to do that because obviously it's not going to be the best course of action. What 16 is what 32, and another 16 is what Okay. Yeah, so 216 makes 32. And what is another 16 on top of that? 6 and 6 is 2. So what is that, 52? Or is that 40? No. Is that correct? 52? My math is off this morning. So 3 times 16. No, it's 42. 42 SUs. So my guess is we're going to have to compare. When you complete the mission, is it going to be 42? The same as if we're collecting the cargo out from the destroyed ship? I mean, then, quite frankly, you're getting the same thing, effectively. The only difference is you got to actually bring the cargo back, which you're wasting time doing that. So you might as well just want to complete the mission to get, you know, that pretty much transfers. Like if you complete the mission, it transfers the rep straight to rep, basically. Yeah. Exactly. So you're just going to be wasting time doing this, but at least it's not going to be a total loss if you do it this way. I mean, should you do it this way? It's probably better just to leave it alone and then just go to the next mission. But the problem is, I would just go straight to the next mission, but the problem is we have a destroyed or malfunction glitch with our death beam. Otherwise, I would go straight to the next mission. So now we got to go back to the station, and that's another problem. So yeah, that's the first thing we're gonna try to do is fix the death beam. And it looks like yeah, it looks like, you know, like I've been seeing, I was talking about before, is getting a lot of notifications from obviously Reddit and Twitter. A lot of negative feedbacks with the fixes and stuff that's gone through last week. I don't know if there was any. I wasn't on the game. This is the first time being on since last week. I don't know if there were any. I don't even know how many fixes there were. It could have been over 3 for all I know. Like if they left like what they've been doing is they leave the hotfix and they leave the live patch, that would have been good. Seriously, wow. Three hotfixes, okay. Yeah, I mean, so far the maintenance, I don't know what they were doing the maintenance. I don't know if they tested the servers before they, you know, put it back online, but I don't know if you're getting any performance issues too. Just in the very beginning of stream, I had issues with the I don't know. it could either been my computer. I had to do something in BIOS because I had to like this. I had to put everything to default. But now things to be better, but I see fluctuations in my FPS and stuff. Oh, you got no porn. Oh, okay, you got no performance. Just bugs. Yeah, lucky you, man. I've been getting both, unfortunately.
Shields online. Docking request approved.
You lost everything when that happened? I know that happened to me during this patch. During when I brought everything back, everything was on the freight elevator. I was still able to get credit for the stuff. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. I mean, it's not like I haven't lost any. Yeah, in fact, I think you were here when I had a whole stream. I was doing an entire stream. I was unable to get any hauling missions to work at all. I think the only course of action, I tried different things like mining, it worked. Ship combat, I was able to take this stuff, although that's not ideal what you want to do, but it's there if you want to try to do it that way.
Automated docking initiated.
Yeah. I mean, it's good, but you know, like, what was the issue we had? We had the first site we went to for the hauling, all the freight elevators were borked again. I would have been content just, you know, the way it was before when you were I think it was last stream, where I was satisfied with just even just one stacked high boxes, sending it down over and over again. That's fine. As long as I was able to, you know, go back and forth, I was able to do things. Now you don't even have that option. If you're telling me 99% of the time, and I think that's something that I've been seeing more commonly, people complaining about the freight elevators again. But yeah, no bueno at all, man.
Engines offline.
Okay. We were able to successfully dock to the station. I'm not going to even bother taking off the cargo on the ship because that's going to just add more, you know, time and stuff. I think it's just better for us to try to fix the death beam and get back out there. Yeah. So far it's working. As you saw, the Gorilla Glue broke on the first. As you saw, the first run with the pulling out the first Idris. Yeah, it's a good thing I had two, but you know, like, what if it happens to, you know, I mean, it tends to happen once in a blue. I don't know. It could have been, yeah, it had to have been 4.1.1. I've had that happen where I lost two of the Idris P's. I had to relocate them back to Lorville to go around. So I avoided, you know, docking at a station.
Welcome to the ASOC. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Here we go. Let's see. These bots. The moderation stuff, I guess it's not up to date. But anyways, let's see if we let's see what's going on with the Idris Death Beam here. Oh, okay. That's why. That's the problem. We have the Torp kit on this one. that is certainly a me thing. So in the dark, it kind of looks like if you I mean, this is obviously what the Torp kit looks like, but in the dark, as you saw before, it looks like it was missing the rest of the you know, the death beam. No, this was actually right the entire time. Yeah, even for you, for me, yeah, even on my screen, I'd imagine it's a little bit harder on stream because it's probably, I'm on 1440 on the stream. It's producing 1080p. I don't know what you're watching on. So what we're gonna have to do is you gotta fly down to Lorryville and attach the death beam to this. Okay, that's a user error on my part.
A bit of a dumb moment.
All right, our our ship is loaded up the way it's supposed to. All right, is it going to detach the way it's supposed to? All right, I think the tides are turning here. Nice, yeah. Just got to get away before we get impounded. All right, there we go. I've gotten impounded so many times.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
There it is. By the way, you see the way the HUD looks, where it goes on forever? I remember once upon a time it was not like that. Every patch going forward at some point in time, it's been like this for a very long time. I don't remember when it was actually not doing that. My guess it was probably when the Polaris was first introduced. I think I started seeing this. What was that? 3.23.4? Was that the patch when they released it? It was obviously before 4.0. That's when the servers are really, really cooking. Okay, where are we going? Wow, we're pretty far. Typically, we're pretty close to the spaceport here.
Quantum travel initiated.
Interesting. All right, I mean, at least we're a little bit closer and we didn't blow up. So I haven't yet gotten the chance even to look up what they're going to be putting in 4.3. I'm hoping it's going to be optimization, stability, more bug fixes and you know, as well as glitches. Hope that's on the, you know, top priority of the list there, because this is certainly not a good experience. You know, I'm also wondering if there's anybody, because everybody's, you know, has different hardware. Like it even boils down to like softwares they're using too. I'm like basically in the background. I'm wondering if people's experience for the event has been perfect. I know in some other patches people have claimed to have absolutely no problems, which I find that incredibly hard to believe. I think they're lying. Where is our hangar? Is it behind us or? Okay. So the doors are closed still. Or is that me? Oh no, there they are. There it is. It's right here. We made it. We didn't blow up. No glitches, no bugs. Oh, we gotta open the doors. That would help. I don't know if you've attempted it, but yeah, cross our fingers. I don't know if you've tried it, but I have. I was trying to save time. So what I did was I jumped out of the hatch because it seemed to be, it's pretty much the least path of resistance, but you're so high up you end up dying. So I don't know if you know that, but I don't recommend it. Still, the best way to get out is going this way. Yeah. I mean, this ship, it's like you're on top of, like, let's see, you got second story at this window here. First story, second story. I mean, technically these are not ideally 1 story, 2 stories. I'd say here, 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 and here would be 4 stories. 5 between here. 6. So you pretty much... This ship is like... Yeah, if you're going to be jumping out, you're going to be jumping up this high. From the hatch to your death.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You know, I was a little disappointed you can't get on the top of the ship, you know? Like, you know, with the 890, you can get up on the through the ship hangar. You basically ride it up and you're basically outside on top of the ship. Sort of on the top of the ship. Or at least on the front portion. I was hoping they had similar to with the Idris. That would have been a nice thing to have with that ship. Yeah, I wish too. You know, on the Carrack with the observatory, you could do it. Yeah, unfortunately with the MPUV, isn't it supposed to attach to something down there? Can you do that now, or is that not functional? I know I have to keep the ship running in order to hop out from the side and then close the door in the bottom and then land. Yeah, the workaround I do is I keep the ship running, close the bottom hatch, and then, or at least the bottom door, and then I'm able to land on it. But you can get the MPUV, it's just that you just gotta do what I just, you know, mentioned. All right, now we have the death beam on the ship. Just give it a couple seconds. Sometimes, for whatever reason, it does not load up. Okay. Oh yeah, we're ready to rock and roll, baby. Hopefully we don't run into more snags like we did there.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Speaking of which, I want to see about the not the snag, but the cargo that we retrieved. I'm wondering if it's still inside the Idris when we pulled it in at the station. Now that we, you know, put it down into the hangar here, I'm wondering with all these transitions, I'm wondering if it's still there. Just for my knowledge, because if it is there, we just might as well, you know, submit it. While this is pulling up out of the hangar, I'm gonna take a quick AFK for a bio break. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So we want to pull out the cargo. I mean, if it's still there. Cross our fingers. I just noticed that the ramp doesn't fully go down to the ground. I hope this doesn't turn into a, like the Hercules having that issue with the back ramp. Or is it the front ramp? I can't remember. But the cargo is here. That's a very good sign. Yay, yeah. Just gotta throw it down the, Actually, you know what? We might as well get a ATLS and throw it in here just in case, you know. We might, you know, if we get some failed attempts, we can just pull it in really quick. I do have to say, the ATLS, the ATLS paired with the raft is so insanely good. I mean, now it's not insanely good because you can't even get the outpost to even like get the cargo up anyway, so. Oh, by the way. Yeah. Oh, so that is still a problem. I've had that. So the problem is I found maybe maybe that's where the same problem is. So let me know if it's the same issue. So the ATLS I had on my raft got stuck on the rear. I could not get it off for nothing. So I'm guessing it's maybe the same way. Is that where they're getting it stuck to? Where it won't come off? Like even if I blow up the raft, it won't even come off still. I have a feeling that that was an old issue. Oh, by the way, speaking of the weight we were talking about before with the ATLS, and look at the boxes, 20 tons. The ATLS is far less than this. I think it's like 1 point something tons. You brought up a jukebox up on the freight elevator in the hangar. It borked the elevator for an entire patch duration. What? You mean an actual jukebox? Or... unless that's like a specific reference that I don't know. Like, I know what a jukebox is. I don't know... Oh. Oh, is that? Oh, I think I vaguely know what you're talking about. Is that something that's in the subscribers, right? You buy that in the subscribers tab or category or whatever, how they, you know, have it in the site. Interesting. Yeah, that's the real that's the real Achilles heel. Well, to the freight elevator, but the real challenge is to getting it up out of the freight elevator. So basically, one of the freight elevators is borked in the extra large hangar, so you're forced to use the other freight elevator. Is that right? Got it. Okay. You know, I'm just thinking to myself, folks that just start in the game with like a starter package, they only have that one freight elevator. Imagine they get that and they try to pull it up from that one elevator. Oh man. Hey, maybe it might have happened. There's a lot of people that play the game. They would be heavily relying on orgs, groups, to make money. I mean, they're essentially screwed for basically an entire patch. Speaking of which, where you know, you have a situation like you just mentioned, whether you lose an item in the game, or whether something happens drastically in the game, they didn't even. In fact, they didn't offer you to character reset. Although I mean, if you have certain items and stuff that you took your time to get, I would obviously heavily advise not to do it, because you may lose those items basically if you did some sort of event. Big risk. But when it comes to like AUC, I don't think that does get reset for character reset. Although I haven't had to do a character reset in a long time, but I've been told by the CIG support I had to wait an entire patch to get my stuff back, unfortunately. I'm a little lost here. Are we going towards the front of the ship or the back of the ship? I think we had to go back this way. There it is. Yeah, you know, like it's so awesome that you have, you know, most of the community is very passionate about the game, where they will, it kind of reminds you of like, I wouldn't say apples to apples, like the Linux community, right? Will share their problems, glitches, bugs, workarounds, etc. Information, just like this community. They will do the same thing, helping others out. And obviously you got the bad apples, which doesn't make up, you know, it's a small niche of the community. Somebody did make a good point. I did agree with them. I don't remember who it was. I would give them credit. But those that are far more invested in yeah. So the small niche that I'm talking about, that are far more obsessed about destroying the game than those who are hoping the the advancement of the game, hoping it succeeds and stuff like that. So the point is that they're far more infatuated of the game to destroying it than those who are like love the game and want it to succeed is pretty wild to me. And those that just really, I guess, want to be right on saying that, you know, the game should be failing, this and that. They just want to be right to the extent that they want to, like, they want to sabotage the game, is what I'm saying. Just to be right is what I'm getting at. Is insane to me. All right, so I'm currently seeing the death beam is registering on the side of our screen, top left HUD, which is good. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this is the first credit we've gotten currently on this session. The 316 SU boxes we just delivered. Yep, we got 3 we delivered, which we should have gotten credit for. Yeah, we got credit for it. So, I mean, our goal is obviously, you know, to hit the 4th tier. I mean, over optimistically, if we can actually finish off Hurston, that would be great. So we're gonna just see how this goes. So far, we were pretty unsuccessful, but still, through all of the hurdles, I think we're gonna get through it. I'd be happy enough just to get Hurston out of the way, just to get that 5% discount. Have you completed any of the reps? Also, if you did join the Discord, I did on the Star Citizen chat. I did link. It shouldn't be too far up in the chat, but there is somebody that has already finished all factions. It was crazy. This is when the peak of the bugs happened. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it seems that we seem to be getting the same bugs, minus the Idris spawning the way it did. Okay, let's port out. We're gonna go over to yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of time. I mean, you could do it as a group. I don't know if it's divided among the group. I don't know if that's how they did it. I know that, you know, players can get some sort of credit. Or is that just AUEC that they divide? I know for the Oh, good. That's good to know. Yeah, thanks for that information. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do it that way. So, I mean, essentially, you know, you could do that. You could do this mission. I'd say, you know, if you're good at pirating, I'd say you could do this a lot faster. Me, I'm not a good pirate. In fact, I probably would fail a lot of times. Maybe that would be maybe that would be engaging for people watching. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever pirated anybody. Maybe yeah, that is true. Especially if you're only getting 2 out of 20. Whatever statistics, it's the odds are against you significantly. It's a lot of wasted time. And, you know, how many people can spend that kind of time or dedicate that kind of time is probably better to say to, you know, if the goal with CIGs in mind, saying that this event should take about 8 hours, right, to do all factions. But in fact, now it's going to take you quadruple, if not even longer. It's not feasible. It's not even worthwhile doing. I think there are people that, in fact, I think I've seen a couple people just give up. They didn't even bother to do anything. But the link I sent to the Discord chat, that dude did it before the hot fixes. And his strategy was, you know, obviously having a large friends list and joining on a low pop server. I don't understand server meshing. I'm not going to pretend to, but I'm going to paraphrase what they said. They have mentioned is to join a low pop, and from what they're saying and I've gathered is that apparently the server, when it realizes that there's a problem with it, it closes off any so if I were to join into the verse, the server would stop me from joining directly to it. But instead, if I have somebody in a friends list, I have a way to get into that server. Does that make any sense? Yeah, so it looks like... All right, well, here it is. We get the large vessel. I'm like... not even paying attention. Here it is. All right, let's move to the mission. All right, Pooey. See you on the way back. Here we go. So interesting. I don't know if they've added a new point of interest. I don't remember being in like the middle of nowhere like this. I mean, in Pyro, I know that you do go to point of interest like this. I don't think I remember this in Stanton. It's always been like next to a moon, or I don't think it's ever been close or next to a planet. It's always been the moons.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
There we go. Just gotta hopefully slow down. So we should be good now. Now we have our death beam. Should be able to knock these guys out pretty quick. All right, there's PDCs are responding. Yeah, this thing moves like a slug, so it's gonna take a little bit. Probably would have been better just to go in with an Andy, and I think I have attritions on that ship. My Constellation. Just like two-shotting these ships now. It's pretty awesome. Okay, looks like the rest of the ships are light fighters. Our PDCs, there we go, are responding. Okay, I guess we have an enemy. I'm just hoping that's not the target we're supposed to protect. We'll soon see. I think we destroyed one of his engines, maybe? Saw something explode. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That cargo got through. Well done.
Sweet.
I'll put this down as a win.
That's a win, baby. Cash in the bank. Let's go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Let's see what they gave us. I should have kept track of. All right, so now we have 1280. Just got to remember that number before we complete the other one. And it doesn't tell you what the reward is as far as how much you get credit for. All right, let's do another one. And this time we know how much we have. We have 1280, and then we'll we'll get the number. Welcome back, Pui. We successfully completed our first mission. Huge win there. Huge win. Just gotta keep up the pace here. And the good thing is our next mission is not too far away. Ah, okay, I see what they did. They utilized the, just want to double check. Contracts. So they utilize Gilly's flight school, locations. That's what I noticed just now. So basically recycling, you know, locations that are already in the verse, which is good. I mean, I wouldn't want it for every single, it's good that they're utilizing spots, old existing spots for gameplay and stuff. I just hope that they don't keep doing that going forward.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Wow, yeah, Pui, I just heard about that. Tsunami warnings. Wow, 3 to 4 foot waves. So is she northwest side of the island, luckily. So my guess is it southeast of the island? That's in serious, basically in a bad spot.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Gotta keep them off us so we can work.
Shields under fire.
I'm glad everything's alright with her. Earthquake sent the effect in southeast direction, which puts it directly towards northeast of island, so we were concerned. Yeah, I'm glad it was nothing serious.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Yeah, you're welcome, brother. I mean, you know, with anything like that, he's always scary. Especially tsunamis. Hurricanes, tornadoes, anything Mother Nature related is completely out of our control.
Could definitely use some support about now.
But Hawaii is a... I've never been to Hawaii. I'd love to someday. $6.7, wow.
No, no, no!
Oh, we failed.
I can't get out!
This is Carmichael from Hurston. It is unacceptable for contractors to not deliver what was promised. Get your shit in order, or find another line of work.
Ooh, he's giving me the beat down. He's giving me the works, the chat. I mean, didn't damage our reputation here, which I'm actually glad. Not. Yeah, we should have stayed next to the ship here.
Shields under fire.
So is this a ship we were protecting? We were supposed to protect before? We'll see. We'll crack it open. Here it is. We got copper. What else do we have? I mean, I would think the shield should be pretty strong between those two ships. I mean, it was getting hammered by like 6 other ships, so yeah. It just has one box in it, though. I'm gonna actually skip this. Oh wait, no, there's another one. There should be 3 boxes.
Shields under fire.
All right, let's see if we can crack it open a little bit more. I guess you can't break it up more than what it is. Oh, I totally forgot to grab an ATLS. I have an idea. So what we're gonna do is we'll try to grab it from the front of the ship this time.
Shields under fire.
I think we should be fine. Just hammering away at the ship. It looks like somebody just smashed into our ship. Nice, we're able to grab the tungsten from here. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, it's not worth, if they're only like 2 SU boxes, not really worth it. I'm curious to see what's in the C2. Can we open it up? I mean, it is still physical. It's not like we can go through it. The button is still working. I mean, not that it's still working. You can still press it. Oh, it actually... the door still works. All right, looks like there's just one box here. Yeah, one 8 SU box. Yeah, I'm surprised for a C2. Normally I see a lot of stuff on a C2. I'm surprised it's not much in it. It is pretty dark in there. I can't even see anything. Let's try going a little bit further in. No. Yeah, it was just the 2 SCUs and 8. Pretty much walking away with 10 SCUs. I mean, it's not enough like data to support saying like every time you have a failure with the C2, you get 10 SUs. Every time you get a failure with the cat, you get 42 SUs. Sounds good, Puhi Master. Thank you so much for joining me today, hanging out, chatting, and also thank you so much for subscribing. Much love, man. Awesome, man. See you in the next one. Take it easy. Oh, I just realized we have a bunch of hot dogs in our backpack. Nice. And we got a Pips. All right, so let's hydrate our character. Our guy's thirsty. Just need one more. As far as I know, if you don't fully hydrate or even like get the nutrients up, apparently goes down faster than if you have it 100%. And now these ships are trying to ram into me.
Shields under fire.
All right, let's grab the next mission. Hopefully we get some luck on our side. I mean, it would have been nice if they added, I mean, a capital ship, especially doing a Polaris. I mean, if it was better compensation, I would be doing it, but all right, let's grab this.
Shields under fire.
What's the PDCs that trying to attack? I'm trying to see. Let's turn on our Moby glass so I can like target the target up there. Guess the Moby glass is not working today for us. Unless it's reset. Let me see. Actually, let's pour it out of here before. Okay, before we check. That's weird. Still not coming on. Give me a sec. Let me try to get this working here. Give me a sec, guys. Just setting this up really quick. I had to redo it again. Looks like it's keeps failing. Let's see. Let's try it again. All right, let's see. Let's see if this works. If not, then that's fine. Bring you guys back. Here we go. Still not working. What's going on here? I don't know. It might be borked. Alright, so we're gonna just head over to the mission. So I haven't used it in a while, maybe that's it. Just gonna have to test it some other time. I can see it activating, but it's not. It's just not moving. Okay. Okay, we got a Connie. I don't know if that's who we're protecting. Looks like it's loading in pretty slow.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh, it's another C2 we gotta protect. Nice, we got one down. Just gotta grab. All right, let's knock out the Star Runner here. Kind of annoying. I mean, we're directly on the ship. All right, looks like we're getting a little bit of rubber banding too. I have to say, it's taking a little bit to take down this Star Runner here.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Gotta keep them off us so we can work.
Yeah, this is weird. It's got to be a bug. I've been like smacking it with the laser and nothing's... It's not really doing that much damage to it.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I think they have one of his shields down already. See if we can block some of the ship's fire from
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, I also don't want to destroy it too.
No, no, no!
Oh my god.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
I can't believe it. Hurston demands better from its contractors.
Yeah, I think it's better we roll in with something. I don't know. The Idris is not doing it here. As you can see, I'm like pounding the crap out of the Star Runner. It's not, nothing's, no damage. Blank range too. PDCs are not even like, I haven't seen anything blowing up. Other than just now. it's got to be bugged. Like, for some reason, I don't know why it's attacking. The damage is inflicting damage to, or the death beam is inflicting damage to the shields in a totally unrelated area where I'm attacking. Yeah, this has got to be bugged. There's no way. The thing is, like, the hull took a little bit of damage, but the shields, it's just mainly, I mean, the death beam is mainly for shields. That's where the railgun comes in for that ballistic damage. But the railgun does pretty much all. It just goes right through shields and stuff. That's the whole purpose of why I wanted a railgun. But we're unsuccessful. At least in 4.2 of securing one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the station. I'm going to pull out the Andromeda. I'm going to see if we're going to have a better time with that ship, since it has 4 size 5 weapons on it. So so far in our play session, it's been mostly L's. I mean, we're trying to push through it. I mean, we do know that the raft is meta when it comes to hauling during this event. What's going to be meta for ships? It's, I mean, Idris obviously with a crew is going to be extremely strong, but I'm talking like when it comes to, you know, soloing this out and stuff like that. Because I'm curious. Okay, I see an Idris down here. Is that a Polaris? Yeah, it's a Polaris over here too. Oh, he has his the rear door open on his ship there. I'm not sure what he's doing. Not the best idea I want to do. He named it USS Artemis. Artemis, it sounds familiar. It sounds like No Man's Sky. At least a name for No Man's Sky. The if I remember correctly, it's probably the AI entity called Artemis. I'm trying to think offhand, what is going to be the best ship for these kinds of missions? I know they buffed up the F8. The F8 got a significant buff with its DPS. That could be another way of doing this mission, but especially with that many ships to fight, that could be a challenge. I'm not a pro ship fighter. All right, we are on the starboard side, so we're going to get off here. I don't know if I set up the F8 with the Andors. Andor's pretty much top of the tier when it comes to weapons for laser repeaters. Before we check out anything, we're gonna just pull this ship in.
To the eighth, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we go.
Please visit us again.
Okay, let's see if we have F8, F8, F8. No. Where is the F8? It's not here. It's probably down down in Lorville, maybe? Let's see. Oh, we didn't claim them yet. Yeah, we had to go back to Lorville. We're going to take... Let's take a quick ship down there. We'll take the Titan.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the cockpit.
I also almost forgot to set our respawn.
Forget that stress. Just
Yeah, the latency is pretty bad, as you could see as we're running through the station. Crazy. Crazy bad.
Welcome to the
Okay. Let's head over to the Titan. We're going to head down to Lorryville so we can grab the F8. We're going to test the F8. I am curious of the upgrade in DPS that they provided it. It needed it for a very, very long time. Well needed update. Because the Super Hornet was, in fact, far more beefier and better DPS than the F8 for quite some time when they released it. The Super Hornet Mark II.
Aegis combat system activated. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Where are you, Lurieville? Typically, it's more on the outer rim as far as my experience goes. There it is.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
What's with the this weird box shadow? Is that supposed to be our ship? Oh, that's an interesting I don't know if it's a bug or that's interesting. So our Titan is this huge shadow it's giving us on the bottom of the ship.
Engines offline.
Yeah, the Titan is a secretly massive ship, so those of you who don't know. So let's look at the shadow on the ground.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's customize our ship really quick, and then we're gonna head out. These are size 2, so we're gonna put on Andor. There it is. These should be size 3. There it is. Did I just do this wrong? Let me see. No, I think I did it right. Let's see. We have 2 of the Andors. And yeah, pucks, 2 pucks, Andors. Did they... I think they changed something here. And then size 3. Good thing is we have 16 attritions. We've pretty much used our Andors up, and we're going to just put the rest with attritions. We get some Badgers. We'll clearly upgrade those to the attritions. The last one should be size 3, yep. So we're gonna put our size 3 attritions, so we should be good. So we have 2 attritions, 2 size 3, 2 size 2 attritions, and the rest should be Andors. All right. I think we're good. Let's head out and do these missions. Let's see if the FA can hold its ground with this new upgrade in performance and damage.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, so I'm going to take this time, do a quick AFK while the ship is being loaded up. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Where were we? We had the F8, and we're gonna head out into space. We're gonna test the F8's ability. Can it handle the task? Can it handle the large ship fight? I mean, it's gonna be like six enemy ships. And I think 2 of them are going to be like medium ships. The rest are going to be light fighters. So it's going to be a pretty big challenge. If they all aggro on me, then we're going to have to like fly away a lot of times. But I mean, during the time doing them, it seemed that they're very glued on the target rather than staying on me you know, while we were in the Idris.
Landing gear raised.
Try this one more time. The tracker is... it's like busted or something. I mean, he recognized me when I was doing the calibrating, but for whatever reason the game is not responding to it. It might be we have to like probably have to exit fully out of the game. Like, at least in the past I was able to just load it up and use it.
Shields offline.
All right, let's load in the mission, and then we're gonna head over. All right, we gotta wait for it to populate in. I think what we're gonna do is actually we're gonna just normally do is just QT to another place. Sometimes that helps for, at least for me, for missions to populate.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, there it is. See? So it actually does work. Here it is. Let's grab this. Oh no. We're getting this. The old bug where it doesn't load up for us. Or is it? It's still loading. Also, I think what happens is if there's too many people, they have a certain amount of locations where it does spawn into, so that's another thing I remember reading. So if there's a lot of people in Hurston, for example, and they're all like taken, I think that's the reason why this happens. It's just my guess. Just my educated guess there. All right, we got it that time. Nice. Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
So I gotta remember to set my power management. I think we're gonna cruise in. Do that, and just gonna do this really quick. Full shields, full power to... In fact, we could put full power to everything, even better.
shields offline. Okay. Shields
All channels, I'm under attack.
Here we go.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
Okay, we're gonna go after the small guys first. And then we'll work our way up to the big boys.
target
Ooh,
destroyed.
okay. We got some good firepower here. It's been a minute since I've been in a ship like this. It's a little too sensitive. Let's wait for it to charge. I feel like it recharges pretty slow.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Let's take our next target. Looks like Caterpillar is doing well. Okay, I am like spamming the crap out of decoys. Nothing's happening.
Shields hit.
Trying to get our shields back. Here we go. Good. I don't know, this keeps bugging out. The pip is like, see, as I keep trying to aim at it. Yeah, I don't think it's me. I think it's the enemies are just jagging, stuttering all over the place.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Yeah, there's got to be a latency problem here.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Target destroyed.
Here we go. Another one.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying right now.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Nice. We got another one. Okay. Let's grab this one.
Bogey. Check fire.
Taking heavy fire.
What is that?
Target destroyed.
Is that an Idris?
Shields hit.
We're getting attacked by our own, the ship we're supposed to protect. Nice.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Target
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Finally.
Calling. Cargo should be arriving safely. My supervisor was pleased with our work on this.
So the ship that we're protecting ended up being our enemy. Alright, so what I could say in summary from our first mission with the F8, the F8 definitely noticed a difference in firepower. I mean, like, with minus the ship's stuttering all over the place. That looks like a latency issue. But it looks like it's more on server side than my side. All right, let's head back to Everest Harbor and repair. Or we could just repair down
Shields.
here in Aberdeen, excuse me. It's probably just faster to do it this way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Is this an outpost or? Yeah, it's an outpost. I meant a bunker. Trying to get to a place where we can repair. Typically, I know, I'm pretty sure with the aerial is 2 places. Aberdeen definitely does. The HDMS I'm trying to avoid. I think those are maybe restricted areas. Kelcher rehabilitation. Yeah, can't even speak. Kelcher rehabilitation facility. We don't want. That's prison. Burton Flats Aid Shelter. Let's try that one.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, look at that. I see a couple ships down there. I see a Connie and then... I mean, what it looks like 2 destroyed ships, I think.
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated according to local laws. Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated according to local laws. Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility.
Yeah, I think these are NPC ships.
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated
Is this Kelcher?
local laws.
Yeah, yep.
You are continuing to approach a restricted facility.
So I'm guessing this Flats Aid is probably tied to it. I think we were at the Grove. I think, you know what? We're just going to go back to Everest Harbor because I have no idea. I totally forgot where the pad was here. In fact, we got Aberdeen. We got aerial right in front of us. We're going to try there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
Try there first. Let's see. Pretty sure Bezdek is one area, and what is this one? Coven. I don't think Coven is one. Smokestack. Let's go down to Lathen. Since it's close to us here.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, we got a lot of ships down here. That's a good sign. And my guess, it's probably one of the hauling missions. Areas where they're using for the event to collect cargo. It's like somebody pulled up a Nova tank. It's just abandoned rafts down here. That's about it. Yeah, we have our...
Engines offline. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
I don't know why we were just floating there. Now we're completely landed. We should be able to get some service. No, we can't. Okay. I'm wondering if this will force it. No.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
All right, let's try this landing pad. I don't know what's up with this, but I'm getting like that weird, like my ship is, it like speeds up insanely fast when I like slightly move it.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I guess we're not able to fix our ship here.
Takeoff complete.
I mean, it just comes off that it's probably bugged. That's a pretty cool sunset. Or sunrise, it depends.
Shields offline.
I mean, I kind of think, you know, with the full power to weapons, I should have a much more capacitance. I'd say just over 100, and capacitance would be pretty nice. At least for this ship.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now up.
So I don't remember if there is pads at this station. Normally at pads you could pretty much fix your ship.
Shields online.
Oh, these are the this is docking for the Javelin over here. And then over here is where you would drop off and pick up cargo for your Hull A or Hull C. I'm curious, is it on the end of this? No, it's not even over here. There it is. We found it. Nice.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, instead of it just you know, pulling into the hangar, this is a lot faster.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
All right, looks like we're gonna have to do the same thing. We're gonna port to one of the moons and see if that helps us populate the mission we're looking for.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What's up, Rami? Everything's good over here. How are you? And thanks for stopping by to say hello. Have you completed the entirety of the event? Or are you still working on it? I'd say that I'm gonna take a guess you did. Wow, crazy. So what was your Oh, you did the hauling. That's what I was going to ask you. Yeah. Today the first mission I tried, every elevator was all borked. So I decided I wanted to try out the shift fight missions. And they also seem, I mean, like they're a little laggy, but I was able to win a couple of them. I mean, you're finished with them. That's awesome. As you can see, we're still working on Hurston. Yeah. How long did it take you to get all of the factions, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, so it took you an entire session, basically. Wow. Yeah. You gotta add the bugs in. So you done it basically with the large hauling mission. None through piracy. What? Legally? Is that your style? I thought you were more in the piracy. Maybe you have a change of heart there. Maybe you're getting a little too soft. Cool. Appreciate you stopping by. What rep are you working on now? I mean, since you're done with the event. Cool, man. Well, good luck. Well, what do you intend to get from it? What's your agenda? What is your goal? If you mind me asking before you leave. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, good luck to you and the grind. And may the, well, hopefully you don't get any glitches or, bugs. See you next time, brother. Until next time. Salute to you, my friend. It looks like our, the person we're supposed to be protecting, seems like enemies are way over here.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Keep them off us so we can work.
Okay, we got one. Let's grab another one. They already got the shields down. What?
Shields hit.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay.
Okay, how many missiles did they launch at me? And we got a 400 eye here. Not often do we get this kind of enemy.
Target
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, he's down.
I got get out!
Jesus, man, this is crazy how fast this ship goes down.
shields hit.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to take down a large ship with this ship that we have here.
Shields hit.
It's taking all damage. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Is that a Guardian? No, it's a synth.
Target destroyed.
Just finish off the rest of these guys. Just get some practice.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Okay. Nice. We had one of them just fly right into us.
Head nurse, please report to Med Station 4. Head nurse to Med Station 4.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is great care.
Okay, I'm seriously lost.
Thanks to advanced digital medical assistance.
There we go.
Your head. At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only
Surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, let's try doing this with... All right, let's roll in with the Andy. I think the Andromeda
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
with 4 size 5, especially laser repeaters, should do some significant damage in the battlefield there. You know, this is the first time I ever noticed with this paint scheme, I noticed this icon, like a logo. Did you guys notice this icon on the red paint scheme on the constellations? I guess better yet, have you guys notice this icon on the red paint scheme for the constellations? I think this paint scheme is the one where around like Chinese New Year's, but it's like right near the hatch here. And then the cargo bed. In fact, there's 2 of them right by the main elevator here too. I mean, from it looks like there's like 3 of these things, 3 of these icons. Kind of come off as logos. All right, we have the attritions loaded up on the ship, so we're gonna do some good damage. Should at least. And we're gonna just set our power management here really quick. And the capacitance is pretty much doubled comparatively to my F8's capacity. This one holding 91 per. All right, let's head over. Actually, in fact, we got to get the mission first. That would help. Okay, there it is. Just got to make sure we don't smack into one of these asteroids out here. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Okay.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Good. Okay, it is actually a lot harder to hit these light fighters with this, with the size 5s, even though they're gimbaled. Okay. I see a bunch of Crodone and Tungsten out over here too. Yeah, I'm not doing very well at aiming either. So, I mean, apart from these ships just bouncing around and stuff. All right, we got one down. Don't tell me he's dead already? Oh, he's good. He's good. He's good. Okay, the enemy's behind, Okay, this is the Star Runner we had issues with the Idris trying to take down. Let's see how fast it goes down with the Andromeda smacking it. There we go. A lot faster than my Idris trying to take it down. Is that the Scorpius? Okay, I guess we gotta aim outside the bubble. Okay, that was a delayed death. All right, let's get this one. The freelancer here. Damn, that was quick.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Shipping just come to say that the cargo is on its way. My supervisor was pleased to hear I resolved that situation.
He did? I doubt that. I'm the one that resolved it, bud. And you're taking credit for it too. You know, it feels super slow doing the rep this way. Hauling, I think, is going to yield you better. I mean, if it works, of course.
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
All right, let's get them to follow me. See, they're very attracted to my low shields here. Nice.
Fight's over here, genius.
Yeah, it used to be the Hurricane used to have so much HP. It took a while to take that ship down. It just goes down like nothing now. All right, let's knock out the Valkyrie here.
Fighters off me so I can work.
Okay, we got it. We got the Valkyrie down. Let's see. Any other bigger ships out here? All right, let's go after the Cuddy here.
Could definitely use some support about now. I can't hold on much longer. No!
Oh, great.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Yeah, we're not having much success here. We have to, like, I think the best thing is to aggro them all on me. Or at least most of them. And the latency's not great here either. As you can see, they're stuttering around. And then the Gladius is trying to smack into us. Damn. Wow. Yeah, with all this rubber banding, it doesn't help. Oh, there were two Gladyses. Yeah, you can see they're just glitching all over the place. All right, let's get out of here. I feel like doing this is a waste of time. I mean, unless we can get another server that is far less laggier than this one. I think our best bet is to server hop, bedlog, come back in. Hopefully get something that has less latency issues like we're experiencing right now. Oh, hit the wrong one. This dude is stretching. We just got into bed. Looks like my friend is in a really low pop server. He'll join in that. I guess it lobby error 60027. Shard service currently not available. Interesting. I feel like we just joined into the same shard because I can still see my where I actually last died. Interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna have to try again. Okay, let's try this server. Unless that's tied to server meshing. As far as like your dead body or whatever. Okay. So that must be tied to shard because I don't see my body anymore while I was just looking around there. All right, so I am confident we are in a totally different server. So we're going to try out the mission again. And we're going to see what the latency is. Contract unavailable. We're starting out in an L already. Let's see. Let's quantum over to one of the moons. That's been helping me to have the missions spawn again. I mean, it just could be that there's a lot of players probably doing the mission sets, especially on this server. Okay, let's port to another moon and let's try it again. I think the moon aerial is going to give us some luck. I just have a feeling. All right, here we go. Give us some luck. Come on. We got less missions. You failed me, Ariel. You failed me. All right, nice. We just got it. So we're gonna head over.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Okay, we got the drop on the Hurricane. Dude, you gotta... I don't know what you're saying. Can you speak English? Because I have to moderate the chat here, so... Let's get on this dude. Someone's down.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Okay, good.
Check fire.
Okay, who do we just slam into? Well, it definitely wasn't the target we're supposed to protect. It was definitely one of the enemies.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Taking heavy fire.
Someone's down. I wonder if they boosted the hull of the Star Runner. It's just like it's like a tank now.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Shields damaged.
Wow, insane. I have to look that up. I want to see what they've increased the hull strength of the Star Runner. It's like
Taking heavy fire.
we were pounding on that thing for a while too.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Shields damaged.
Taking heavy fire.
Enemy down.
Okay, we got another.
Shields.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Enemy down.
And we got a bunch of cargo out over here. I'm not sure where it came from. Yeah, they're stuttering here on this server too.
Shields damaged.
Oh, this is so annoying. And there it is. Stutter.
Shields damaged.
This little arrow is just jousting with me now. See, let's back up and then
Where the hell are you going? Thank you. I thought we were done for.
finally, damn.
Hurston calling. Cargo should be arriving safely. My supervisor was pleased with our work on this.
All right, let's try another one. Try to think of also what another ship that can blast through this. That also has insane firepower. Although I think for solo pilot, for solo ship missions, I think Constellation's still the king. Whoa, what is... The dude that we just saved, he's attacking us. Interesting. Nice. We just got a crime stat. Nice. Oh man, this game sometimes. I'm wondering if the crime stat is way too high to go back to Everest Harbor to pay down. One way to find out. Let's see. Let's head over. I know if we backspace, we should go back to, in fact, we should be going back to Grim Hex. All right, we got to go one more quantum around the moon and then head to Ever's Harbor. So we're probably going to show up red to everybody else. I mean, not unless they're also a criminal like I am. Not by choice. I wonder if that impacted our rep. Let's see. In fact, it didn't. I mean, I'm wondering now also. I mean, because we completed the mission. Makes sense. But if we take out the target while having the mission, I think that would affect our rep. Crotch shot. So if we get a lock on us by the station, we know we're not good to go to land back at the station. Yeah, so we can't go back here. In fact, I think we have people that are coming after us now. All right, we're gonna have to set the course for Grim Hex. Although, I'd imagine if we backspace, we should go back. We should go to Grim Hex. It's probably faster that way. I'll give it a shot. I'm wondering if it's still a thing, Or we'll land in Kelcher, in prison. There it is. So it still does work. I mean, we just got to wait for it to load. Sometimes you'll see the name where you're going, but sometimes it'll load you up somewhere else. Okay. There we go. We're back at Grim Hex. Now I'm wondering if we can pay down a crime set 3. Yes, crime set 3 is no joke. We cannot pay it. I think up to crime set 2 you could pay down. Once you hit crime set 3 and up, you either got to surrender or you have to go to what was the name of the place? It's got to be in Daymar. It wasn't here. Maybe it's the other planet. Let's see. Maybe Cylon? Yeah. So we'd have to go to well, this is one of the spots where you can clear your crime stat, security post Korea. I don't know how well it's going to go. I mean, people have been actively playing the bounties, so this could be some interesting content. So if someone accepts a bounty for you, they typically follow you around.
Retrieval system.
Key number 1.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We'll go in with the Polaris since it's just so tanky.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitor.
Just watch our back, just in case. Oh, most importantly, we need a key card. Otherwise, we can't clear our crime stat. In fact, if there are anybody after us, I mean, unless they're in the Crusader system, we do have a head start to clearing the crime stat. I guess we found somebody who's looking for us. At least it looked that way. I mean, I think Grimhex should, since it's supposed to be a criminal hub, I think it should be treated that way. Meaning, if you're law-abiding, you're not allowed to come here. The turrets will attack you. It just makes sense. Or you have the middle of the rung, like sort of, like this is technically considered a safe spot, but they should have incorporated a facility. I mean, I guess it works hand in hand having no armistice zones, so you know people can go after you no matter where you are. So that also does play a key. All right, we gotta keep forgetting. We have to get key cards at our storage here. That's gonna help.
as Tars heads in to clear his crime set. Will he be successful? Or will he meet his doom and head to prison? We'll soon find out.
I hope you have enough ammo to do this. We only have 90, so if there's NPCs there, I think we're pretty screwed. If they're borked, we have a chance. Is it worth setting our spawn to this? I don't think so. If anything, well, if we can get as far as clearing, our spawn point should be back at, should get us back to Everest Harbor. I didn't do any custom camera views with the Polaris yet. The only thing is, I think I have like 3 copies of the game. Oh, here we go. We have we have a player after us. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty quick to get on us too. He's hiding. Another Polaris. Oh, we got some thirsty bounty hunters. There's no way in hell I don't think I'm going to be able to clear our crime stat here without... maybe we might get lucky. Let's see. We shall soon find out. Interesting. We have a Cuddy. Yeah, we have a couple ships on us. I have an idea. See if this works. Should. All right. We're gonna have to lure them away from Crusader. So I know there's a bunker you can clear your crime stat. I don't remember all the nitty-gritty. I know the one in Crusader. I think each system has a way to clear your crime stat. But as you saw, it says we have 0, but that's not true. Wait a second. Yeah, why do we have 0? Was that a glitch? Or is it because we're out of the system? That's my guess. It could be that we are not in, although if you look on the top right corner, it says, normally when you see, at least as far as I remember, you have like a little planet right next to the name, and then the ship top right corner. It normally displays that when there is a security array that's online or whatever, but typically when you go in the middle of nowhere, you should still have crime stat. You just can't be located since you're not in a sort of a system like Crusader, R-Corp, Microtech, Hurston, which have comm arrays that pretty much signal, you know, if you're in the system, whatever. It alerts all bounty hunters. I don't know. Well, if you're in Pyro, it doesn't matter. You shouldn't, because, you know, it's lawless, so you technically should not have anybody coming after you. But then again, I could be wrong. Things have probably changed. It's been a while since I've had a high crime stat. So let's go back. I'm curious. Let's go back. We're going to go to Cillin. Cillin. Here it is. All right, so the idea is to pull away for a little bit, and I'd imagine as soon as we hit back in the system, we should pop up on people's, like you normally get your like for priority missions, anything that mission related will pop up on the top of your screen. So I imagine I'm going to be popping up on people who want to do bounty hunting, and the minute we get into the system, we're only going to have a certain amount of time to get into clear our crime stat before the bounty hunters come after us. Maybe it'll buy us some time. I don't know. We're about to find out now. In fact... Okay, we're sort of in the system. I mean, we should have a crime stat. So... let's go back. Yeah, we're in the system. We technically should have a crime stat, but we don't. I don't know if that's a bug, but we're just going to make our way to Cillin. Just in case we do. There it is. Good. So now, in case it does pop back up, at least we have the head start before the bounty hunters come after us. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. I mean, apparently we have no crime stat. That's weird. All right, so if we have 0 crime stat, let's go over to Seraphim Station. I want to see if the station attacks us. It could be a bug on the game, or maybe not. It looks like we have somebody coming in. Okay, let's see. This has got to be a player. His name is Ohans. Yeah, he's attacking us. Oh, they knocked out our shields already. Damn. Oh, they super beefed up the station.
No flares. Shields damaged.
Holy crap. They insanely boosted the damage in the stations. Or at least this station. And we're going to prison, boys. Sentence 1 hour, 23 minutes. All right, we unfortunately crashed, but I got to get going anyways. But I didn't want to leave you guys hanging. Did we go to prison? I'm pretty sure we did, because I didn't realize how strong the station was going to be smacking up the Polaris like that. It was like doing damage like we were a light fighter. But I had a great time today. I mean, even though we've encountered a lot of bugs and stuff like that, we were figuring out different roundabouts of things. I mean, a lot of these things with the latency, obviously that's out of my control, or all of our controls. That falls onto CIG. And the bugs and stuff like that, as you saw, yeah, we're in prison, boys and girls. We are a scummy criminal. It's all right. We're about to leave anyways. Looks like we can't. There we go. Let's get some light on us. Ah, that's better. Anyways, folks, thanks so much for joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I'm going to see if I can get ourselves some content for the main YouTube channel at The Real Tars. Make sure to check that out. Thank you guys also in the recorded version who is watching this now. Yeah. 4.2.1 is still a lot of issues with it. If you're going to be coming into it, you're going to be pretty frustrated, especially if you're a new player. If you're a seasoned player, you know roundabouts and workarounds and stuff like that. Unfortunately, there are some things like the freight elevator was working and now it's not working again. So there's that. Anyways, guys, for the rest of the week until next week, I'll see you Wednesday. If not, you know, I'll be on pop-ups if anything. So more or less look out for me if I'm doing pop-ups normally in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Until then, guys, take it easy.